数百年前生まれた2つの種族、異道族と吸血族。己の血を活性化させ驚異的な力を発揮する一族、異道族。そして異道族と対立し他人の血を吸収再利用して戦う一族、吸血族。4人は幾度も対立し互いの正義を主張し合っていた。これはその種族と4人の女の物語。
Okay, bring it on!
It's time to heat it up, it's time to light the fire. It's my turn to pump it up, and I want to take you higher. I'm calling all the people to get on up. It's time to set the sync off right. Everybody get ready for this. We gonna have a party tonight. My style in my cup. Shout it out on the count of 3. She run one. If your party needs a spot, then all you have to do is call. Bring the cycle to the spot, 'cause that's the way we like to do our thing. Are you ready for the top? Now turn the flame up, let's get out. Let's do it right. Feel the rhythm of the night. Dangerous, dangerous, let it go. They look so innocent, 2 girls in 5 to save the human race, battle every day and every night. They got energy, the passion to do what they do. The battle never ends, the only mission is to get the peace. She's oh so sexy. She has the high IQ. Sisters of samurai to keep the evil from attacking me. So innocent. In a world where no one cares but you make them come alive. They have the will to survive and find true love. Come alive. I feel the love that they both have for you. Come alive. I'm going for them in the
Sis, don't forget you can do moves with your weapon by use them in different combinations to fight in different ways.
Okay, Saya. Looks like we got ourselves some training dummies. So, Yatum you. What are you mumbling about now? Am I boring you? You've got a lot of nerve! Saki, let's take him down.
No, not Saki too!
Nice! It's no fun fighting Aya by herself.
You're dead! Please. Looks like
get you!
Sis, the floor! You gotta be kidding me!
Aya, look out!
Oh crap, this isn't good. You'll pay for this! I'll remember you! Oh, ow, 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 ow. Damn it. How the hell even are we? Saya? You still breathing?
We seem to have fallen quite a ways.
Aya. Ugh, ain't this a kick in the teeth, being stuck down here with you.
Believe me, the feeling's mutual.
The hell you just say? Oh, you wanna finish what we started then?
I think there are bigger issues. Like Saya, our sisters are still missing, Kagura.
Oh crap, you're right. Where is Saya? And don't you dare say my name again.
Search and rescue it is then. Let's get a move on. Kagura.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, Hannah, that you?
Finally! That was a hell of a sound! What's going on?
That's what. She dropped in for a surprise visit, then some psycho appeared and... I don't even know.
So you're with Aya now then? Time to use blood recovery. Should patch you right up.
I'd do it right now, because if you pass out, I'm just leaving your ass behind.
Shut your mouth. I was planning to do that anyway.
Still, auto-regeneration. Quite the useful body you've got. I'm better off without it, though. You just make me reckless.
You're just jealous because I got the goods.
Seems you girls are trapped in a barrier. It should lift once you defeat all the enemies in the area.
Works for me. Keeps him from running home to Mama before I'm through.
So, we're not the ones trapped in here. They are? This will be the result every time.
Just so you know, together performs a powerful move. When your ecstasy gauge is full, you can unleash an ecstasy combination. Give it a try.
Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo.
Been a long time since I got to let loose like this. Let's finish this.
This works for you, right? Hey, you sure we're going the right way, Aya?
How should I know? This is my first time down here, too.
Oh, you are absolutely no help at all. Where's Saya when I need her?
Whatever.
Don't whatever me.
Was my death blow not elegant enough?
Show you what I'm made of.
Come on! Let's dance! Who would have guessed this place was under the castle the whole time? Check out how big it is.
Big enough that you could keep any pet you wanted down here.
I think this might be a little much for your average pet. The size of animal it calls for probably doesn't...
Moles. Huh. Not what I expected to see this deep underground.
If they dig even deeper, it could be a problem. We gotta do something before they get the chance.
But now it's my turn.
Hey, no shoving!
Then stay out of my way.
Kagura! Damn it! This is what happens when you try to show off like that. You know I have no obligation to save you, right? Screw it! No more, please. What? What's going on? That should have healed you.
What's happened? My body is tearing apart. Kagura! I sure as hell ain't gonna die in a place like...
Is this your true form?
Okay, I see where this is going. His blood mixing with my own. Whoa, this is fucking sweet! Oi! Mobra! That's the idea. If there ain't no exit, then we make one! Up, and away! Oh!
Saki, where on earth are we?
No idea. I'm not all that concerned, though. Not about us, anyway. But Sis could be in the same boat.
Aya and Sis fell together, so I'm sure they're with one another right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. She could have gotten injured when they fell. No. The bigger concern is whether or not the two of them can keep from killing each other. We need to find them. We need to find them!
Calm down, it's okay. Sis may seem a little brash, but she's got a good head on her shoulders. Though, it's very nice to see just how much you care for Aya.
You shut your mouth! Come on, let's get moving! Ready to go!
This is Saya!
Saya, are you alright?
I'm fine. Saki's with me, but Sis is nowhere to be found.
Don't worry. Kagura's okay. And Aya's with her.
That's great to hear. And Aya too.
Getting in contact with you definitely makes me feel a lot better, Anna.
I trust the two of you aren't too bruised up?
We're fine. Thank you for asking. Yuki, how old are you? Could it be that I'm older than you?
Does it make a difference? Just pay attention to what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
We don't have time for this.
If I'm not mistaken, they chase you when your back is turned, right?
Yeah. They're no threat by themselves, but if they attack in groups, you're boned. I'm good to stomp out the whole lot of them anytime. Let's take them down! That was way too easy.
Huh? This looks like an old Romanian church. Why is something like this here?
Who cares? Anywhere's better than where we just were. Besides, Aya could be around here too. So stop dragging your tits and let's keep moving!
Stop dragging my... Excuse me? Okay. Was that a victory? Or a failure?
Mudmen. Be careful. Their slimy skin makes weapon attacks ineffective. You'll have to use ecstasy combinations to defeat them.
They seem like trouble. You should take care of them before any other enemies show up.
Small fries.
Please be careful, Saki. Its health and power are much different from any other foe we faced.
surprised even myself.
Oh, it's that woman.
You sure caused a stir at the castle. Cat got your tongue? Guess I'll have to force that mouth open.
Saki!
What? Pain in my ass! Have it your way!
Let's go!
Damn it! Hey, fun bags! Wake up, bitch! Yahoo! Sis! And Kagura!
Oh, Saya! You okay? You did this? Now you die!
Looks like you really gave my sis the runaround. Time to return the favor. Saki, give some of your blood to Saya.
Huh? You really want to partner up with these guys?
Don't get carried away, no! Sis! What?
Saya! Keep it together!
Saya too, huh? Wasn't I knocked back? Huh? Sis? What am I? A vampiric, but with baneful blood?
Looking good, Saya. Now, what do you say we kick some ass? Korikara Hachimaru! Give me everything you got. Oh, I'll clean all your clocks.
You're in rare form today. What happened?
I drank some of Aya's blood and transformed. What do you think? Cool, ain't it?
I changed too, after drinking Saki's blood. And now it feels like we can't possibly lose.
Way too easy.
Sorry I'm late. You four okay? Come on, hop aboard.
You all okay? Saki, that was quite the scream I heard from you.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Actually, Saya and Saki were going at it like you wouldn't believe.
Sis?
Really now, are you in any position to talk, all things considered?
I thought you were done for. But as soon as you tasted human blood, you were a changed woman. And now it's like nothing ever happened. But I hope you realize, I am never doing that for you again.
I understand. Thank you very much.
God, you two? Seriously?
Ahem. Well, that cleared up exactly nothing. May I speak now?
By all means, Your Majesty.
All right, allow me to explain then. Please listen closely. You're obviously aware of all the strange happenings. But while you were separated, there were more. Japan, the United States, even China. The entire world started getting overrun with undead spirits.
The entire world? Are you serious? This had to have been orchestrated.
It's her. It has to be. Damn.
Casualties so far have been serious enough to halt government functions in all affected areas. At this rate, entire countries will wind up getting wiped off the map. Kagura, Saya, Aya, and Saki, I want the four of you to head to each affected location and clean house. You copy?
Roger that. But is 4 people really enough to traverse the globe?
5 countries in particular have seen the most devastating fallout. You can tackle them in any order you like.
Let's see what we got.
Maybe I should leave the undead spirit hunting to the others and just keep on sunbathing right here.
Come on, Aya, be serious. I only came along because you said it would be a quick rest break.
You're not going to flake out on us too, are you, sis?
Just so you guys know, I'm hearing all of this. Get moving.
Hi. Chotomate kudasai.
All right. Some undead spirits have been discovered sliced and smashed up by the shore. I haven't received any intel about other hunters, but there definitely seems to be someone else out there in the same line of work.
Been a while since our last beach trip, huh, Saki?
Come to think of it, I'm not sure I've ever gone swimming with you, Aya.
Can't swim too well myself on account of these flotation devices I got. Hey-oh.
Too well? When did you learn to swim at all? I didn't think you ever had.
Saigon!
I was just caught off guard this time. Maybe.
I know this is a fight for survival and all, but it really feels like a vacation. Anna, you should have joined us. Can't be fun for you all cooped up. You haven't gotten rusty on us, have you?
I'm where I want to be. You know, desk work really isn't that bad, actually. You ought to try it for yourself sometime, Aya.
Oh, God, no. Just thinking about it makes me shudder.
Aya in a business suit? I would love to see that.
Yeah, me too.
Was way too easy.
I wonder how much torment they'll be able to withstand. Finally, sister! We found ourselves some real playmates!
Wait a minute. Aren't you two? No. Can't be.
They're drenched in blood.
Guess now we know who's been horning in on our biz. Don't seem like they're too keen on teaming up, though.
No kidding. I wonder who summoned them this time. own style. with this result? Come at me.
Can you believe we're back here? Again?
Just promise me, sis, that you won't pull any more stunts like that.
In other words, no showboating.
Can't let these undead freaks act like they own the place.
I can swab the pier with these losers by myself, you know? Ain't a goddamn reason all four of us gotta be here.
That's the kind of talk that gets you in trouble, sis.
Works for me. Ever since Kagura drank my blood, I haven't quite been myself. So, what do you say we all leave the undead hunt up to her and go have us some fun in Chinatown?
That's a great idea, Aya. I've been really hungry myself ever since I got tapped dry by old Tits McGee here.
Come on, not you guys too. this.
I feel like I've seen these things before a long time ago.
They don't seem to have any weapons, but there's definitely something off about them.
Be careful, Aya. You're all turning into such wusses. You ain't gonna know how strong they are till you fight them, right?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Let's finish this.
Just keep them coming.
God, can't they put up any fight at all? What's pathetic? Hey, Anna! Is this the only place those freaks are showing up?
Based on the intel I'm seeing, it's definitely the center of activity. But don't let your guard down just because these guys are old hat, okay? Stay alert.
I wasn't representative of my true skill.
So, you're the boss of this place, huh? Sorry to say, but you won't be for much longer.
Whoa! Yowza, I've heard of growth spurts, but this takes the cake. What the hell does this thing eat? Mountains?
Let me show you what I'm made of. Come on, let's dance!
Wait, Saki isn't here either. She was right behind me when we got here.
Come out, wherever you assholes are!
Sis! It's really dangerous to be up there! You might fall!
Monday night, Saya. I'm just scoping the area from up here for any sign of enemies.
This is no time to be playing around.
Aya! I've got an even better vantage point! I can see everything! Hey, the hell are you doing?
Sis?
Oh, this does not bode well for us.
Okay, the locals have indicated that these ruins are a hotspot for undead spirits.
Lousy bastards sending us a high-altitude hiking.
Okay, let's drop off our bags and head out.
This is now.
Just goes to show, you can't touch this. Flying enemy, huh? Our weapons ain't gonna help much for that. We gotta hurry up and ground that thing. Longer we drag this out, harder it'll be.
Nothing can fly forever. We'll attack it when it touches down.
Your opponent is me. This ends now. Ready to rock!
Seems I need more training. This thing could squish us flat.
Please, who do you think you're talking to?
It's hotter in the desert than I ever imagined it would be. And the sandstorms are just... Ah! Sand in my eye!
Why would they show up in a hellish wasteland like this anyway? The undead have terrible taste.
The sand's got my hair all dry and crackly, and I'm so thirsty. I just want to get this over with and take a shower. Even without any water, I can just hydrate myself with blood. So, do your worst, desert. You with me, Aya? You talking big like that? And I'll run you through just to shut you up. Ooh, scary.
My intel says this whole area is prone to regular sandstorms. If you get too close to one, you'll be sucked in, so stay sharp. Try timing your movements so you can slip by when the wind dies down.
Roger that. Out here, I guess even nature itself can be your enemy.
No worries, Saya. Whatever happens, happens. It's all in the attitude.
Dumps. This is serious. We're in a place with no landmarks. One wrong move and you're lost forever.
Nah. If you get lost, Saki, you just need to head toward danger. And everything will be fine.
Head toward danger?
Yeah. Like a sandstorm, for example.
One more step and I could have made it! Ready to go! I will crush you!
This ends now. This ends now.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Come on, let's dance! This will not be pleasant. Ready? Tired. Give me 5.
Just so you know, the temperature here can reach upwards of 48 centigrade. Compared to Japan or Romania, I'd say that's pretty grueling.
Yeah. The less time we spend here, the better. Oh, I'm on fire.
That's what you get for acting tough and moving around so much, sis. If you keep it up, you're going to shrivel away.
Vampire mummy. Now that I'd like to see.
Ugh, in your dreams. sucked. Gotta do better.
I'm gonna kill you!
That's just great. It's hard enough to find her footing as it is.
Things got a real warped fashion sense. Weird stuff.
Even this deep in the mountains, huh? They really are all over the world.
They wanted to cause mass panic, though. You'd think they'd pick someplace a little more populated. Picking a place like this to show up, with no real roads or facilities, it's probably just to keep us busy. And sadly, it's working.
Well, hey, at least it's got the right mood to it, you know? Something like this could pop out at any moment.
Come on, sis, cut it out.
Not gonna happen.
You never know. You just never know.
Bingo! See?
Seriously, stop! Messing around like that could really get you hurt, sis.
I was right. We never knew.
Damn!
The undead spirits here seem to have originated as temple monks, unfortunately. Since this used to be a training ground for them, you can expect fierce resistance. Stay sharp.
Roger. Hard to believe this can happen to people like that. We need to release them from their suffering right away.
Kind of ironic that their holy training is just gonna make it harder for them to die.
I must kill the part of me that failed.
I'm here to save you.
I did the best I could.
I'll take over.
All over this. I'm gonna kill you.
I'll bet you could learn a lot training here.
I'll pass. What? Why, Saya? We are gonna train here.
Can I think about that for a bit?
Magic, huh? Interesting. I'll be curious to see just what kind of magic we're talking.
did the best I could.
He's the one controlling all the Jiangxi.
He doesn't look as strong as all that. But he's probably got something up his sleeve.
That was bad.
I just received a report that Vlan Castle, which should be in ruins, has been spotted fully intact.
Intact? But we leveled that place! How?
I'm not sure, but it's probably safe to assume it's related in some way to the undead spirit situation.
They're just fucking with our heads now.
Lightly. You're all very skilled, but if you sense any imminent danger, get out.
Roger. But I gotta say, this is a great chance to show off how much stronger I've gotten since then.
Yeah, it's all pretty exciting. Will we face demons here? Snakes, maybe?
wasn't here last time around, was it? And is it just me, or is it like speaking?
It's definitely communicating. I don't know exactly what it's saying, but I can sense an intent to kill.
Seems like a different sort of foe than any other we've fought. Saki, stay on your guard.
I will. But no tired of this, though. It's just one after another.
Shall I show you something even more amazing? I wonder how long we'll be fighting together.
Ready to go! All over this! I'm in! I'm here to save you!
Jabberwock, huh? Kind of a pain, but this thing can't possibly stand up to us as we are now.
We struggled with it last time, but a lot's changed since then.
Your memory acting up or something? This thing's always been a pushover. Ain't even gonna break a sweat.
Right person, right job.
Crush you!
Ready to rock! Let's finish this. Burn you to a crisp. The undead spirit should be a little calmer now.
Set this one out!
Your opponent is me!
I surprised even myself.
We'll make this work.
The undead spirit should be a little calmer now.
These things are fast as hell.
Sis! Look! They're going into the statues!
So these things were responsible for the moving statues then?
Just getting warmed up!
Now feel bad.
It's a pleasure to meet you, my princesses. My name is Evangeline, but you may call me Evange. I figured introductions were in order, but I never anticipated they would transpire in a place such as this.
It's not that sword-wielding zombie?
Who are you? Why are you here? And furthermore, what?
So many questions, Kagura, all in one breath. But my identity is not what weighs heaviest on your mind right now, is it? I hear you've been traveling the globe. How has that experience been for you?
So, what you're saying is, this was all you're doing then?
Kagura, Saya, Aya, Saki. The baneful bloodline and the vampiric clan. Your kinds have been at war for hundreds of years, and yet here you are, fighting together. It's a scene unlike any I've ever witnessed. Truly, it justifies the creation of those 5 miserable beings.
Seems like you know a lot, and we'll make you tell us every word.
As you wish, we shall see if you have what it takes.
Come and get me!
better.
Fascinating. I'd expected the fun to end with your death, but what a miscalculation. You have been spared your fate, my princesses.
Hey, wait! Damn it!
Thanks to you girls, the situation in each country is finally starting to improve. However... Well, a few hours ago, a distress signal was received from the Z.P.F headquarters in Los Angeles.
A distress signal? Does that mean they're under attack?
I'm afraid so. While you were out saving the world one country at a time, the enemy was targeting HQ.
What about you, Anna? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I wasn't working from the main office at the time, but the people who were there...
So it was all a diversion. They were on the verge of defeat and had to do something to gain the upper hand against the Z.P.F. What better way than to cut us off at the source?
Meaning we just fell right into their trap. Damn!
Your priority should be to quell the situation at HQ at all costs.
Roger that. What the?
Damn it! You again? You're really pissing me off!
Careful, sis!
You ass!
This is... Are you all right? It's like the Baneful have gone sabbatical. Or, no, maybe it's the vampiric blood in our system?
Saki, now's not the time to worry about that. We need to focus on blowing these punks away. Kagura, sorry to say, but you're gonna have to sit this one out.
Fine by me. Go get him.
I think that was the last of them.
Hell of a job you guys did. Kinda tempted to call you monsters yourselves. Oh, I bet you two versus us would be crazy.
Now that I've got the feel for it, that form is mine. I should be able to transform way more easily next time around.
Oh, you know just what a lady likes to hear. If these things keep getting in our way, though, we'll be here forever. Faster just to scale the wall, don't you think?
Doesn't matter. Anybody stands in our way, we'll tear them to shreds. Game over.
Let's just try our best.
pretty good myself.
Whatever. I can make this up.
Yeah!
Guess I didn't do enough killing. Seems I need more training.
Damn straight!
I'll take over.
Right person, right job.
I didn't do enough killing.
I feel a little more confident in myself.
I'll take over.
Hey!
saving.
So, the gang's all here. 2 prideful clans striking a cautious truce. Or perhaps cowardly would be more fitting. Are you more afraid now that she's attacked you?
I see. So it really is you behind all this. I don't know why you've been on our tails in the first place, but your luck ran out as soon as you made us your enemy.
Enemy? Ignorant baneful. Don't flatter yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Ugh, that's enough talking already. She's the enemy, and we blow her away. That's all we gotta know.
I'll be leaving the rest in your hands. I'd love to play with you personally, but I am a busy woman. I simply don't have the time to be entertaining princesses right now.
Wait!
So, you're the same as us, huh? I was hoping my intuition was wrong.
Sis, I think she might be missing.
I don't give a shit who she is. I'm paying her back for this whole fucking mess. What the hell's wrong with this chick?
Oh, she's serious now. We got a mountain of questions to ask both you and that woman, you know?
was just caught off guard this time. Maybe?
Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding.
Wait, we still have so many questions!
Saki, was that who I think it is?
Yeah.
We need to go after her.
Okay.
We finally know the location of the puppet master behind this whole scheme. Her base is located northwest from here. It's a research facility on a remote island.
Sis, we have to stop her right away. If we don't, things could get even worse for everyone.
Ugh, don't gonna ask me twice. Let's bust on in there. Aya, Saki, quit twiddling your tits. I don't know how you two know those two, but we gotta focus on knocking them flat.
I'm well aware, thank you. You ready, Saki?
I'm ready. Let's take her down and end this once and for all.
We only have one shot to approach the island. And once you drop, there's no guarantee I'll be able to come pick you up later. There, that's the place.
My intel suggests this facility was originally an organic research lab. I don't know exact details about what was studied within, but experiments in both brainwashing and cloning have been documented. Due to the thickness of the walls, however, I'm gonna lose my signal with you in there. Good luck, and please, come back in one piece.
Don't worry about a thing. We'll wrap this up in no time.
That's right. I'll do my best as well.
Okay. Let's do this thing. I surprised even myself.
This facility really gives me the creeps. The wind blowing through the halls sounds like people screaming.
It's okay, Saya. We're just hearing things. Don't get distracted.
I won't. Thank you. Wait, did you just gently say my name as if to a friend?
I didn't say shit! Come on, we gotta hurry!
You're dead!
just kill the part of me that failed.
calm down. There has to be a way to stop it. We're out of range.
Gotta say, I do feel a little helpless here.
We have to go in, backup or no.
Ready to rock!
Your opponent is in!
All over this!
I'm gonna kill you!
I'm here to save you!
Ready to go!
show you something even more amazing.
Well, now you princesses have come quite far. Which must mean...
Means you're all that's left, bitch. You might as well just surrender.
Your time has come. There is no escape.
How quaint! Even with all your strength, your resolution is utterly blind, isn't it? You just take out the enemies you've been ordered to. You truly are sheep among sheeple.
What would you know? You have no idea who we are! No idea what we've gone through!
You're the ones without a clue. You understand nothing of the Banefuls, or the world's true nature. Nothing.
You've really lost it, you know that?
Rage at me if you must. Once my research is complete, the Banefuls and the Vampirics alike will be no more. It won't be long now. Soon the world will be reborn into a paradise devoid of conflict!
But why? We live our own lives day by day. We make our own futures. There's not a soul out there who wants this. Not from you.
Are you worried I'm going to kill you? That's not my intention. You princesses have an important role to play in this brave new world.
You're just trying to piss us off now. Saya, Aya, Saki, let's go.
You will soon learn of your own inadequacies and the power of your creator! Now then, let's see what you princesses are made of.
Aya, you better not hold back on us.
Of course not. We should help too, Saki. Yeah, I don't give a crap about this whole remaking the world stuff. I just want to kick her ass.
I did the best I could.
peace doesn't do it for me.
We're going to put an end to this right now!
Yes, the four of us can do it.
I've had enough of this. I don't need witnesses anymore. I can bring about this new world all on my own. Now die, perish, and leave nothing behind!
First you're not gonna kill us, now you are. Make up your damn mind.
When did we ever say we were gonna be your witnesses in the first place?
What you propose will throw the entire world into chaos. And for what? Baneful, vampiric, it makes no difference. All that matters now is killing you!
Always be the strongest.
Is it over?
I really thought I might be done for this time.
Not me. Nope, I could do this all day. Whew, I just can't get enough of it.
Don't be like that, sis.
I guess this time around it wasn't just Saya saving my bacon, huh? Domo arigato.
Saya? What does that mean?
I think it's let's be together forever.
What? No. Saya?
She really has trouble saying what's in her heart, doesn't she? Not a thing like her dear sweet sister.
You're totally off the mark. All I said was thank you. That's it.
Do itashimashite.
This hellhole feeling colder to anyone else?
Oh, you assholes!
It's time to heat it up. It's time to light the fire. It's my turn to pump it up, and I want to take you higher. I'm calling all the people to get on up. It's time to set the sync all right. Everybody get ready for this. We gotta have a party tonight. DJ, turn the music up. Crystal in my cup. Shout it out on the count of 3.
Hey sis, do you have any idea what Evange meant when she said we were going to be witnesses?
Huh? Nah, I had no clue what that old windbag was saying even when she was making sense.
Yeah, all that nonsense about a new world for Banefuls and vampirics. Search me what the hell she was talking about.
We should have forced her to spill the beans before we struck the final blow.
Hello? Can anyone read me?
Oh, hey, Anna. Finally got through, huh?
Kagura! Is Saya there? Aya and Saki? Are you four okay?
Now, don't get your panties in a bunch, okay? We're all just peachy.
Thank goodness!
Never mind us, though. What about the world? What's gonna happen now?
No worries there. The undead spirits have all vanished. One moment they were attacking and then gone. I suppose killing that leader of theirs is what did them in.
Evange. Who were you, really?
That's not all. While the four of you were busy fighting, I was doing some research, and I think you're gonna find what I uncovered very interesting.
Sounds juicy.
First of all, it seems that facility wasn't just used for animal experimentation, but for experiments on blood from both the Banefuls and the vampirics as well. And you won't believe who else was involved. It's somebody Kagura and Saya know quite well.
What? Somebody we know?
That's right. It would appear that Evange is in cahoots with none other than Carmilla herself.
What? You serious? That bitch again? But she always hated the Banefuls.
It's possible she was threatened, or otherwise coerced. We don't know how willingly she involved herself. But either way, it seems clear that Evange was using Carmilla to get her hands on a new source of power.
A new source of power?
Yes. Ecstasy for the Banefuls, and Dare Drive for the vampirics. That's what they've been calling it anyway, when the blood of the two clans intermixes. And I think you all have some idea what power they mean.
So that was ecstasy.
Yep, okay, I see. So, that freaky-ass form Carmilla took was her Dare Drive, yeah? Okay, well, guess that's one question answered.
What I want to know, though, Anna, is who was that person who fell from the building?
That is a mystery. I'd like to know the answer for sure myself. I should mention, though, that we recovered a list of patient names from the facility, and Misery was on it.
What the hell? It makes no sense.
I couldn't begin to tell you when the two of them met. But there's no question Evange was using her.
Misery? Is that somebody the two of you used to know?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Seriously?
I still can't quite believe it myself. But there's more. It turns out Evange had a little sister, though she died quite a while ago.
Wait, you don't mean...
Hold on! Look out!
The hell'd that come from? Aren't all the undead spirits supposed to be gone?
Somebody cook up some new ones or something? Things are getting exciting now, huh?
They sure are. I haven't even come close to getting my fill.
One last job, then.
Come on, let's not waste any more time. There are zombies to dust.
Hold on, sis! Wait for me!
Come on, Saki. Don't lag behind!
I got this.
Yosh! Ik